Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. All right, so we got that initial job loss claims that came out, and it was a little bit worse than the market was expecting. Therefore, it softened up the dollar and yields. It also sent crude oil dropping a little bit. Markets have basically gapped up this morning. If we look at SPY this morning is showing some strength. Pushing to 694. Now, obviously, gap ups are always tricky. As we saw yesterday, the gap up got liquidated and faded. The IWM was the worst. But I think this gap up is structurally setting up a little bit different. So I don't think it's going to get faded because you don't have a dollar that's going to press it down. And you got yields weak. Yesterday, the gap up was faded primarily due to the markets seeing huge spike in yields and the dollar. Then you also had crude oil strong yesterday. So today, a little bit different. It's got all the tailwinds in place for, I think, higher price. You might get a little bit of backing and filling testing support, but I think we're setting up for a bit of a trend day today, guys. A nice trend day. A lot of stocks have been clobbered, some of the high flyers, which we will go through. But very, very strong price action so far in SPY. And I mean, we could be on search today for our highest daily close in the SPY. Keep in mind, guys, the Dow has been relentlessly strong. Anyone that knows anything about Dow theory? Both Dow Industrial Average and the Dow Jones Transports are still confirming a raging bull market. Let me look at the IWM. I didn't look at that. That was a huge trade yesterday for us. Holy shit, 267 gap up. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a huge gap. That scares me a little bit. I don't know. I still think the Russell's in a vulnerable state to get faded a little bit more, but wow. Yeah, big move on the Russell at 0.79, QQQ at 0.4. Interesting SPY at 0.3. Okay, cool. Crazy. All right, there are a lot of stocks moving, guys. We'll go through some of the household names. AppLovin to begin with. The stock is under pressure off its earnings report, gapping down. It's already been oversold, getting liquidated right now. I mean, the low that I think that AppLovin's going to try to go for this gap fill, and then I would maybe consider it there. If we look at the pre-market data, where did we go to? Yeah, that's pretty much your low, right at that gap. So I feel like they're going to want to test that gap fill again. But definitely still a lot of support down there. It's pulled back. It's still holding on the larger time frame, a little bit of higher lows. So give it the benefit of the doubt to go higher, but definitely under a lot of pressure this morning. AppLovin. AppLovin. All right, Cisco also reported earnings yesterday. Stock is under some pressure. I feel like this is going to get a really big bid, guys. I think that we can get a bounce back to gap. That's where I think we can get a bounce back to. It's setting up a little bit different than its last earnings. Last earnings, Cisco gapped up, sold off. This one's gapping down. I feel like they're going to bounce it. The 20-day moving average, not a bad support level, 79.15. So this is actually on watch for a long, guys, today. Cisco. I don't mind this. I don't mind trading this one for a long. But I want to see it hit the 20-day. That's where I'd consider it. And then if it pierces that, if we don't see any sort of green candles off that zone or volume coming in, then we'll look for the 618 on Cisco. Okay. I'll actually put an alert there. It's a decent, because this is the first pullback from an all-time high, so it should get bought up pretty quickly. All right, what else do we have here? A couple biotechs, ticker Crocs, CROX, gapping up off its earnings, 94.03, trying to break out of a bit of a base here, stage one base. If this breaks, I mean, Crocs today, it could actually head to $100. What's at 100? You got the 1-year moving average in green, and you also have this beautiful parallel channel. So Crocs also on watch for a continuation, guys. They could squeeze Crocs, especially with the backdrop of the IWM. If the IWM remains firm, Crocs will squeeze big time. So keep your eye on Crocs today. That's looking good. Hubs, after it wicked down, getting a nice bounce in the pre-market. It's up about 5-6%. A lot of support down here on Hubs. This is just so oversold, so you would favor a massive trend reversal bounce, counter trend rally. Earnings print wasn't that bad. I mean, double beat across the top and bottom line. I personally don't know too much about the company, other than it's tied to your IGV software sector, and software as a whole is definitely been crushed lately, but acting very well. The fact that Hubs in the pre-market went all the way down, spiked up, and then got sold into and reversed, and now it's grinded higher in the pre-market. Good sign. Good sign in the very near term. But lots of sell side pressure. You know, this one could easily retest the lows and then come back, but showing some strength. What else do we have? Uranium, UUU, SMR, they're ripping this morning. Let's look at BTC real quick. BTC still struggling. It just keeps grinding down. A little bit of positive strength today, but struggling. Man. Another down day for Netflix. Jeez, look at this chart of Netflix. It's crazy. Man, one day, guys. One day. So good morning, Wise. I was looking at Netflix, okay? And just bear with me for a second here. Let's remove this fib here. Let's just clear up all the moving averages and keep it simple. So this move here to this move on Netflix was roughly about $53 move, right? Now let's do the same move here. Look at that. Netflix has pretty much done an identical move to this sell-off in 2021, where everyone was just like screaming, "What the hell's going on? Oh my God!" And then Netflix went on its biggest run in history. So Netflix has done pretty much the same identical move as it did here in 2021, 2022. Crazy. At some point, this is going to get a fat bid. You know, that Netflix is still the king of streaming. It's got a pretty much a strong grip hold on the industry. It's not going to go anywhere. But this Netflix Paramount merger just keeps getting. I mean, 13 weeks down. That's crazy. Crazy. Anyways, we'll keep moving along here. Rocket Labs. This is another one I've been looking to build into. Nice, healthy pullback on the weekly chart, letting it carve out a bit of a base here. We've traded Rocket Labs a couple times. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm getting very close to entering a position on RKLB. I am. I know the earnings is coming up. That's the only concern, and I feel like they may say something negative about their neutron rockets. So I haven't quite decided if I'm going to wait till after earnings. But you're definitely getting into some interesting levels here. All right, today crude oil is under a little bit of pressure, bouncing and hitting the 7-day moving average on the daily chart. That being said, on the intraday time frames, you've broken a couple key trend lines. One could argue there's head and shoulders patterns that has triggered. All right, so just understand that. Getting a nice bounce off the lows, but a little bit of a mini head and shoulders formation, guys, has triggered on crude oil. You're seeing XOM post dividend. Stock is gapping down a little bit. Let's look at Palantir. Soft, Microsoft, holding steady, Apple coming in, Nvidia pushing up, Google still shaking out some sell side pressure, Amazon still shaking out some sell side pressure. Interesting. Hmm. You bought Netflix at 90? Well, hopefully it's common shares. Hopefully it's common shares. Yeah, I've lost some money on call options. You know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I lost trying to trade a bounce. But, you know, long-term investor buying shares down here, it's going to work out. Maybe it goes 10-20% lower, but you just keep DCAing and this will pay you. Netflix is going to make a reversal soon. I mean, you look at how it happened in 2021 down here. It took a couple months to carve out a base here. All right, so from April to July, pretty much the whole summer, it took a base. But then you look at that three-year run. Wow, crazy, right? And that's potentially where we are, guys. I mean, we're kind of almost at the lows here. And look at that run. Netflix went on a phenomenal run, so I still think it's okay down here to start buying in. I know a lot of people are saying, oh my God, is this a head and shoulders? Left shoulder, big head, we've cracked the neckline, and there's no real right shoulder. You just had a complete decimation of price into that area, so we'll see. Yeah, call options I got screwed on too. It took my money on calls. That's why I'm just building a common share position until we get that breakout stage 1 base built. It hasn't really carved a base. So once it starts to settle down here, it's going to chop for probably a few weeks, maybe a month or two before it decides to break out. I still think you'll get a big counter trend rally, an oversold bounce since it's 13 weeks down, and then they'll probably sell it and chop it for a little bit and then push higher. All right, financials have been interesting, guys. If we look at XLF, they are breaking down here, hitting the daily 200 moving average, so they're looking a little bit weak here. KRE still holding some technical strength. Biotech still holding some technical strength, but your large financials, your JPMs, whoops. JP Morgan, huge down day yesterday. Bank of America, big candle down. Citigroup, big candle down. So we'll see how financials react today or if they get sold into off the open here. But financials are definitely looking a little bit vulnerable in the near term. What else you got? Yeah, I can't believe this. Peter brought this to my attention. ICLR. Wow. I can't believe that. I mean, heading into this, you were getting pretty oversold, positive, and then they just really got. I mean, I remember trading it back here where this was one of my biggest trades of 2025, where we were in calls and longs. I have to look back, but we went long here and traded this beautiful inverted head and shoulders pattern. Hit our upside target, but wow, now we're down even lower than where we entered here. I thought this was going to be a long-term level. The fact that they have absolutely killed price. I mean, I don't hold any stakes now, but definitely I'll be looking to trade this one maybe over the next couple days. Great level down here. This is a 3 deviation move down. Yeah, you've overshot a 3 deviation move down. No, sorry, 2. A 2 deviation. My apologies, but fuck. That's crazy. Wild. Wild. What else do we have? ROL stock is under some pressure, gapping down this morning after this. This one's going to get a fat bounce as well, guys. Look at that chart on ROL. What is the news? Is it just earnings? It's just earnings. So two things are going to happen here. Over the next couple days, I feel like you're going to get a bid. Its ex-dividend date is next February 25th. So I feel like this one's going to get a really big bounce at some point. Let me just see these trend lines. All right, so that's one trend line. You've pierced through the EMA, the daily. Let's go to the weekly chart. Piercing through the weekly 50. Wow. Monthly. All right, so maybe 54.99 is the long level. $55 basically. That's monthly chart support down there. Hmm. Was earnings that bad? I guess it did post a pretty big miss, but that's okay. That's okay. Hmm. What else do we have going on? Paycom is under some pressure. Micron having a great day, up another few percent. Jeez, this Micron, I swear, man, just buy the dip. Fucking never fails. Eventually, Micron's gonna have a big correction, but it is a beast. INTC. Wow. Big gap up on Viking, guys. Wow. QuantumScape under some pressure this morning. Stock is also gapping down on earnings. Hmm. HPQ. Another name that has been crushed. I mean, look at this long-term channel going back to 2012, 2016, 2020. I mean, guys, I think we're going to be studying a lot of charts here in like 2, 3 years looking back like, holy shit, I should have bought some of these trend lines. That's crazy. Another day where HP just keeps on getting hit. And that's part of Cisco relative weakness. How's Robinhood doing? Yeah, Hood, another one that's just gotten wrecked. PLTR, still another one that's under some pressure. What else we got going? TripAdvisor TRIP, that's down. Hmm. Wow. Hmm. IRDM. One of the main IWM components is this Iridium IRDM, guys. Iridium Communications gapping up. Still looks very weak, this chart. This is why the Russell could still get faded. I mean, stocks like this gapping up, they're nasty. I still think we're due for a I think we're due for the NASDAQ and S&P to kind of play a bit of catch up to the Russell, right? We look at the Russell, whoops, I got a lot of shit going on my Russell chart here. But the Russell has made this really big push to all-time highs, like clearing all-time highs. No problem, right? Compared to this December pivot. And we look at the SPX really hasn't done what the Russell did. I mean, we look at that same December pivot here. I mean, you had a little bit of a move, but your NASDAQ still kind of lagging a little bit. And this NASDAQ chart, guys, I won't go into it too much, but we'll see. So I do think the markets are probably going to rip today, guys, higher, especially if crude stays weak. ASML, yep, ASML looking pretty strong here. I mean, this has built a really stunning inverse head and shoulders, guys. If you want to draw it like that, one could say it triggered if you're a little bit more conservative. But if this breaks out, oof, man, you're going back to your earnings high, pre-market high. Remember, ASML did trade up there, all right, in the pre-market. It didn't last long, but often they like to retest that. Let's look at Oracle or CL. Stock is gapping up. What's the other big one? Avgo, Broadcom. Broadcom's also made that V-shaped recovery, guys. So big breakdown, lower low, boom, reversal, V-shape. This one could have marked a significant low on the chart. And I think it's setting up for a big push into this gap. So a lot of these semis are still showing resiliency. I mean, look at that SOXX chart, guys. It looks like it's going to rip to new highs. Looking so strong. SMH, crazy. STX, gapping up this morning. You can't keep these stocks down for too long. Western Digital, another one that's gapping up. Insane strength. How's Tessie doing? Tesla 431, also trying to break out here. Wow, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, Tesla looks strong here too, guys. Inverse head and shoulders. Breakout would be clearing this neckline on 436. And then, man, you squeezed to 475. Cool. Lots of movement today. We're still seeing a lot of chop, guys. I mean, a lot of names getting ripping, a lot of names getting punished. It's a wild, wild tape for sure. I can't believe this ICLR though. That is shocking to me. That's not even the low. That is so shocking. Crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some more coffee, guys. So the Russell's still, yeah, I think we're going to push today. I think we're going to push. There might be a sell program off the open because we're gapping up like yesterday. So there might be a dip, but I think the dip is going to get bought. So I'm watching for names like Cisco, AppLove, and see how they respond. But I think there's a strong backdrop and likelihood of us trying to rip today. I do think that. Energy stocks are weak today. Names like XOM. What's interesting is XOM obviously has been on a rager tear to the upside. Um, Everyone piled in yesterday because of their dividend. But XLE hasn't really responded and fallen like XOM. So could be a pretty big pullback in XOM if XLE starts to also give up some of the gains. Microsoft acting well today. I do have some alerts set for long trades, guys, if they hit. So as soon as I get them. Miners earnings start come out next week. Nice, Tom. Yeah, the metals are in this holding phase, right? Um, Gold, silver, still a very tricky phase for the miner. The ranges are big. It seems that there's a lot of chop, right? It seems like you get one or two up days, and the next day is red, right? One or two up days, next day is red. So still a lot of distribution happening. Gold is looking better than silver, in my opinion. Silver's really, really struggling here. Not. Oh, what happened to my? Oh shit! Did I lose my moving averages? I must have lost my moving. I got to back up here. I don't know where my moving averages went. I don't want to have to reset them. Come on! Thank goodness for this back button. Where did I erase them? I don't recall erasing them. I hit close instead of erasing. Oh my goodness! Back on the QQQ. I must have removed my moving average indicator. What the heck? Sorry, I'm just backing here, guys, because I lost all my moving averages. There they are. All right, I deleted one HPQ. Okay. So as I was saying with gold, long time frame is still trending. Gold is holding above its 7 and 20 very, very strongly right now. Silver, on the other hand, is lagging underneath its 20, just sitting right on its 7. So I prefer gold over silver. Hmm. Morning, JP. Yeah, I think you're right. Markets are going to rip higher today. I do think that. I'm hoping for a small pullback to get long, but I do think they're going to rip here. You're setting up that way. We're setting up for a big squeeze. Long and strong, baby. Long and strong. Damn right. Damn right. Rip and later dump. I think they might keep us firm all day, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting day. It'll be an interesting day. But we are setting up for a bit of a potential push here as the markets are now open. Big dump on the IGV software off the open, Microsoft included. This ICLR down 44%. Holy moly. Wow. 45% down. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's going to get a fat bit at some point, guys. That is crazy. That alone could hurt things pretty. That's nasty, man. That is just downright filthy. Big drop on IGV off of the open. Ouch. IGV getting hit hard. Wow. SPY getting a little bit faded here. Let's look at AppLovin. Yeah, AppLovin coming in pretty hard here. Cisco. They are trying to defend Cisco. Cisco's bouncing off that 20-day moving average quite nicely. Microsoft big stick. All right, I might try to take ICLR here. Let me pull it up here on my other screen. Damn, that's a just destruction. Just destruction on ICLR. That is crazy. IGV gaining a nice bounce. Crude oil still pretty soft. Wow. That is just nasty, guys. All right, guys, I'm long ICLR $70.15. 70.15 just common shares. 70.15. Whoops. This is just common shares. I'm long ICLR. I'm only going to add one time. That is carnage in ICLR, guys. Carnage. XOM getting slapped around right now. Energy under a lot of pressure. SPY still holding steady. Man, this ICLR is getting crazy. If they don't bounce it, I might take a little bit of a loss here. It's down 49%. That's filthy. You know what? Even this level is pretty comfortable holding it on the long side for, you know, a year or two. I mean, they're going to come back. All right, because my profit target is going to be the 74.38, 74.38. I repeat, my profit target will be 74.38 on ICLR. ICLR is crazy. It is crazy for sure. Come on, ICLR. Come on. All right, stop loss at break even. Stop loss at break even on ICLR, $70.15. Stop loss at break even. Come on, ICLR. I'm going to sell half at 74.38, but I won't let the trade go against me, guys. IGV still trying to bounce, dollar curling down, Microsoft still struggling. Come on, ICLR. One more big valiant push. Push higher. Don't let this trade go against you if you're long with me. It is too heavy here that they could do some weird stuff. Come on, ICLR. You're down 45%. You can do a big move. Big move. Come on. Big push. You can do it. You can do it. Microsoft's still getting hammered here. Wow. Boom, guys. It just sold there. Took profit on ICLR. Just over 5.6% gain. I'm going to leave half of the trade as runners, guys. Beautiful. First 5 minutes. Banger. Beautiful. All right, let's see if we can get another little push. Again, stop loss is at break even. I sold half of my shares. Let's see if we can get a push. Push to that wide range red bar high would be about a 13% move, but I won't let the trade go against me. I repeat, I will not let the trade go against me. Excuse me. Making money this morning, guys. Big trades yesterday. Nice little trade today. Things are starting off spicy. Spicy. Let's get it. Let's get that paper. All right, so a big win off of the open within the first 5 minutes. All right, IGV, huge stick. IGV is getting a huge stick right now. AppLovin down 12.8. Cisco down 7.3. STX up 8.9. That is flying. Damn, she's flying. Holy. Micron right now eating everyone's lunch. Western Digital eating everyone's lunch. All right, guys, I'm going to move my stop up, guys, till the 71.46, so I'm protecting the trade with an in-the-money stop on my runners. All right, just as an FYI, this is a choppy chart, and I mean, this could still take out the lows, so we're just scalping it this morning because it was oversold heading into this, and then you gap down 45% in this name. Dirty. That is dirty. I love it. I love it. Come on, one more big push so I can get out on the rest of the runners. But we have an in-the-money stop protecting the trade, guys. Yeah, she might give it up here. She might give it up here. This is just too big of a vol range. Hub ripping, you're happy? Yeah, IGV looks set up, guys. All right, I just got wicked out there, guys. Stop loss was tagged on ICLR. That is a winner, all right? That is a winner. Trade is off of the books now. We will reassess that one just a little bit later. Yeah, IGV looks like it's ready to go, guys. You look at service now. Boom! Power move on service now. Boom. Let's look at hubs. HUBS, yeah, Peter. Printing up 15%. Wow, you already hit that first little resistance zone, which is this low pivot in October of 2022. What a beast, Peter. Nice job. I'm happy you're making money on that, but cloud software still looks strong, guys. Looks very, very strong. Damn, man. Let's look at some of these other names. Let's look at AppLovin here. Is it catching a bid? Yep, it's catching a bid. Cisco. Cisco's still trying to shake off some of the sell side pressure. We printing this morning, guys. We are printing this morning. I like it. You sold your call? Nice job, Peter. Nice job. Crazy. Whoa! Holy shit, Walmart. We can short this name again. Wow, we just made about 40% on the short of this 2-day pullback. Now it's right back up. What a Walmart. Walmart is a mother. That's a beast. That is a beast, man. Wow. Tesla looking strong. Yeah, the market's looking solid, guys. Market is looking solid. Look at the Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's looking decent for sure. Damn. IWM, dip off the open, big push. Crazy. Service now, guys. Look at service now. The time is now. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that beast mode. Rip it. Come on now. Take us to the profit land. How's PLTR doing? Acting well. How's that VKTX doing? Yeah, that's coming up. AMD. Damn. I'm watching this ICLR on my other screen here. And it's a dead stock right now. That was pretty much it. I would stay out of the way of ICLR for a little bit. Let the dust settle. Let the dust settle on ICLR. IGV, Microsoft coming in. Micron ripping. Western Digital up 11%. Lulu, UPS all moving. Damn. Man, there's some stocks that are just eating everyone's lunch, like these WDCs. I mean, look at that move on Western Digital, guys. New highs, that is filthy. STX going for new highs. Micron going for new highs. Here is SPY trying to break through its opening range high here. That is crazy strong. Man, some of these stocks are just mooning. Crazy. Cisco, is that catching a biddy? Wow, Cisco's coming into target. The only thing I don't like is Cisco did get a bounce off the open, but interesting that they're still pummeling that name. AppLovin is trying to hold that 1-year moving average, getting a bounce. Still looks pretty weak though. IGV getting sold into, uranium taking a bit of a dip. Interesting. What am I getting alert on? Cisco hitting my level. CSCO hitting my level. What are you doing, Cisco? What are you doing? IGV. IGV is still weak, trying to shake out some of the weak sell side pressure. Damn, they're tempting me to go long Cisco here, guys. They are tempting me to go long Cisco. Oh my god, Snapchat alert as well? What's happening with Snapchat? Oh my god, under $5 now. That is just carnage. Carnage, carnage, carnage. Yeah, I'm tempted to try to trade Cisco here, guys. Temptation is real. Market's starting to come in a little bit more now. Crude oil still pretty weak. Guys, Cisco's getting ready here. I think there's a long on Cisco. Why is this spread so wide? Let me see what these 78s are worth. $78 calls. I mean, I could even buy 77s. No, 78s look like the decent. Spread's still wide though. Man, I might as well just go in with common shares. The question is, what are we down? 8%. Get a bounce back to there. It's one. Not big enough of a range. I would trade Cisco on the long side right now with options, but the spread is, I'm not liking the spread. All right, Microsoft getting pummeled. IGV getting pummeled here. SPY testing its opening range low. Look at that. Oh, SPY's cracking its range here, guys. starting to get sold into. Things are not looking as rosy as they once were, but Cabin is buying the dip. Cabin's buying the dip. Shit, I pray for you, man. I pray for you. I don't like this reversal in the Russell. Look at that. Nasty as. They may gap us and crack us and then reverse us, guys. Microsoft just dying here. Oh my god, down 0.76%. Copper under pressure. Webull still a dead stock. Natural gas having a decent day. It's up 2%. Crude oil still getting faded here. Wow. How's this ICLR? Still trying to establish a bit of a range here, guys. I still think, yeah, the dip buy is probably not a bad idea. But we are getting a nice, healthy retrace. My, oh my, Netflix just keeps on getting wrecked. Oof. Cloud software, guys, is getting absolutely pummeled right now. Jeez. Why is that under so much pressure? That is crazy. IWM is getting liquidated. All right, we're testing pre-market lows, guys. We are testing pre-market lows. This is where if we get that gap fill yet again, 2 days in a row, they gap us and crack us. That is nasty. Absolutely filthy, man. Damn. They're just downright dirty to this market. None of the gains seem to be holding or sticking. That's just disgusting. Big bounce on energy stocks like XOM. So they're defending pre-market low, guys, but this is carnage now. IGV's breaking down here. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Holding the tape right now, guys. I'm glad I caught one winner off the open, but damn, carnage. They're doing it 2 days in a row, gapping and cracking us. That is just downright dirty. Man, that is downright dirty. They are nasty with it today. Microsoft's still heavy down here. SPY still trying to defend its pre-market low levels. App 11 down 15%. Cisco down 9. Oh, that ICLR is getting a good bounce. Trying. Man, look at that IWM. That is just nasty. Silver down 1.5, gold down 0.6. QQQ is negative while SPY and IWM are green. Amazon down 0.73. Microsoft down 0.79. Nvidia still holding up 1%. Apple down 1. Google down slightly. Meta down 0.5%. Tesla still up 0.78, trying to move higher. STX is still flying. Holy moly. All right, they're gonna gap and crack the Russell here again, guys. Wow, 2 days in a row they gap and crack the Russell. That is just filthy. Crazy, man. Crazy. All right, we're doing a healthy retrace here, guys. I'm gonna look to jump into some SPY calls very soon. I'm hoping for that gap fill. We have broken structure a little bit. Man, look at the Russell, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious me, guys. IGV getting crazy, crazy liquidated here. What the fuck? My goodness gracious me, the Russell's heavy here, guys. She is rolling heavy. All right, gap was filled on the Russell, guys. Gap was filled on the Russell. Microsoft trying to bounce. Cisco app loving are still getting crazy. Crazy, crazy. Again, guys, I'm not really jumping into anything crazy here since I made a nice little 5% scalp off the open. Other than that, I'm just waiting patiently here. I mean, I still think the markets can push, but man, if the Russell loses this gap, it's coming down to 263 and change here, 263.70. IGV, pretty disappointing. Price action down another 1.3. But again, I mean, when Cisco's down that much, AppLovin, Cisco's not in IGV, but it does have some sympathy. AppLovin's in IGV. I think it's 4% weighting or something like that. How is RKLB doing? Yeah, another down day for, oof, look at Rocket Labs. Getting very interesting here on RKLB, back under 70 bucks. Very cool. Guys, this market is nuts. Nuts, man. They just keep selling. They keep on selling. I'm wanting to jump into 695 SPY called 0 DTE, around 80 cents or so, 83 cents. Nice bounce on software. Really strong bounce on software, guys. ServiceNow still looking solid, guys. So there's some aspects of software like now that is pushing. Hubs holding steady, guys. Let's look at Palantir. That's okay. CRM. Yep, CRM still looks constructive. Oracle, that's trying to firm up. So it's really AppLovin that's draining the party right now. And I mean, maybe AppLovin might want that 374 gap, guys. The way that this cut through that first gap fill like a hot knife through butter is just downright dirty. What price range? Well, if we can recapture this opening range low, then I think SPY can actually push to prior day high. I don't know if we're going to hold it, but I think SPY can push for 697 today. But if we lose this pre-market low here, I mean, things can get real dicey and we can go back down to gap fill. But for now, they're trying to hold it steady. For now. So we gotta just watch the levels, right? You know, we've only had what, 24 minutes of trading right now. And you have, as an orb trader, opening range breakout or short, you've broken the opening range, which is very bearish, but you're sitting right on that pre-market low. So there's still some support here. And there's a little bit different of a structure. So yesterday when we shorted the Russell for this gap, you can see how the Russell came into this gap. There was no reaction, no support. You just absolutely liquidated, cut through that gap fill yesterday. Today, gapped and cracked, filled the gap, and now you're actually trying to hold and accumulate. That is a positive sign. That is putting some confidence in the trade. That's why I'm actually looking at going long the S&P. But fuck, man, there's still some weakness in the tape, and I don't know if they want to fill the S&P gap. That's the only concern I have right now, is I don't want to get caught in a quick downdraft, because when they sell it hard, right? You came into this gap yesterday on the IGV, and look at that hard bar down. That would crush your options if you get in. And now we're under pre-market low, so we are still struggling here. Yeah, look at SPY. It's struggling immensely. Immensely, man. 65 cents. Oh, this market's struggling, guys. This market is struggling. Oof. Yeah, we're breaking structure here, guys. Ooh, these calls are a lot cheaper now. All right, guys, I'm gonna get ready to load up on 695 SPY calls, 0 DTE. I'm gonna do a small position, only about 5 contracts, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let me see what we get here. There is some support here, but now SPY is breaking down here. Haven't seen the impulse move down yet that I was hoping for. If these 695 SPY calls go under 50 cents, I'll take an entry. All right, under 50 cents, I'll take an entry. Right now they're at about 55 cents, 56 and change. They're moving quickly. Fuck, man, that was a little bit of a bounce there. Scalpable. I'm not in yet. And again, please understand, guys, like, I'm going to be buying like 4 or 5 contracts, which is like nothing compared to the size of my portfolio, right? So 0 DTEs, you shouldn't be trading it if it's going to be like 50 or 20 or even 5% of your portfolio. 0 DTEs are not supposed to be designed for large chunks of your portfolio. I'm still waiting for these contracts to go under 50 cents. They're at 54 cents right now. You might get a hard impulse move down into this gap fill, guys. You know, we better just probably wait for the gap. Honestly, yeah, we better just wait for the gap. They're under 50 cents now, but I'm waiting for the gap, guys. I'm not going to take it. The Russell's losing its gap now. I'm going to wait. Things are not looking too hot. They're looking pretty dicey here. What's my outlook on CPI and market reaction? Well, we didn't have CPI today. This morning we had the initial job loss claims, and then we got existing home sales in 1 minute, guys. Existing home sales in 1 minute, so that can be influential for the market. I repeat, existing home sales are coming out in 1 minute. Yeah, CPI tomorrow. I think we're gonna have some. I don't think it's gonna come in hot. You know, there's a little bit of commodities that could be pushing it up, but I feel like it's going to come kind of either in line with market expectation. All right, so markets are being defended. Damn, that was a good buy if you took it. Existing home sales are out right now. Yields dollar are still softened down. Not really seeing too much movement just yet. We'll talk about macro in a little bit. We're just tomorrow's CPI isn't going to help us right now, but I'll touch base on a little bit more once we digest this data. You took it, bro. No hesitation. Nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'll take it at the gap, if anything. Microsoft and software are still struggling immensely here, guys. Still struggling immensely. Nice reversal in the market there. Whoa. Damn, big push. Nice reaction candle, guys, on SPY. Looks like they might miss that gap fill. Dollar is curling down. Yields are getting somewhat faded here a little bit. Natural gas today, we do have inventories a little bit later, and natural gas is up 2%, but tagging its 7-day moving average literally as we speak. Big stick on SPY. Damn, that was the long. I missed it, but some of you that took a fill, nice job printing. You guys are printing. Wonderful trade if you caught that. Snipers. We got some snipers in the audience. Look at that reversal on SPY. Stunning move, guys. Still got Micron up 4.9. Western Digital still soaring and roaring. APP still down 15. Cisco still getting hammered. Cisco. 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 This ICLR trying to climb back, guys. ICLR is climbing back. Those of you that are still long ICLR, you are starting to print here. Crazy. Should have just held my $70. Don't know if we'll ever get that retest. We'll see. IWM is now trying to participate. Alright, so this is a big spot here, guys. We are now back testing on SPY, your pre-market low level. Let me go to the 5-minute chart of SPY. You can see we're tapping that pre-market low, seeing a little bit of rejection. Big reaction bounce in the tape. ServiceNow still looks solid, guys. Intraday during this whole market dip, you look at some of these names that didn't really give up their entire gains and still at the highs of the chart. ServiceNow, Hubs, HUBS, still holding technical strength. Let's look at Cloudflare. That one's an interesting one. Potential inverse head and shoulders. Interesting. Let's look at the Qs. Qs are still trying to hold some structure here. Energy stocks are still looking pretty weak across the landscape. Microsoft, we need Microsoft. Man, look at this STX. This thing is a monster. This thing is a monster. Wait, how is HPQ? Big gap down. Interesting. back down. Yikes. I still trying to hold steady here. Again, you still have quite a bit of selling in Microsoft. Amazon today really dragging down the Qs. Meta, Tesla gave up the goods. That's now negative on the session. So they might try to gap and crack the SPY as well, guys. Look at Tesla. Gapping and cracking. Nvidia is starting to pull back. Micron pulling back a little bit. So some of the market leaders are still giving up a little bit of their gains. Let's look at Tesla. Tesla might be an interesting trade here. Software catching a decent bid right now, guys. We're seeing it coming in. ServiceNow still trying to push. IGV trying to make a bit of a bullish reversal, still down about 1% on the tape. SPY's still struggling here, guys, quite a bit. Microsoft still struggling. Cisco AppLovin still struggling. Your dollar DXY is trying to catch a little bit of a bid. Tesla getting liquidated here. You got the IWM still trying to hold. SPY's coming down, guys. SPY needs to defend this gap or else we are in trouble. They are doing people dirty today. They are doing people dirty today. HYMC blasting off. Yeah, I'm still looking at getting into SPY calls. I'm still looking at getting into some SPY calls, but damn, they are just nasty with it today. Yeah, could be. Peter's saying 3 days down, 3 days up. Could be, for sure. Could be. Absolutely. Microsoft still struggling here. Natural gas still trying to move. Rocket Lab's getting destroyed. Rigetti getting destroyed. Snapchat under pressure. Quantum getting wrecked today. Damn. Micron getting faded a little bit. Google's still green, but coming in. STX is still holding the majority of its gains. YS is saying he does puts as usual. Yuppers. Know that. They're still struggling here, guys. I am looking at SPY 695 calls very soon. I'm hoping for one flush through the gap into this little pivot zone. Oh man, they're gonna do me dirty. Don't bounce it without me, man. Guys are crazy. I still think we're gonna get that flush. Energy still weak coming in. Natural gas losing a little bit. Gold down 0.4. Silver down 1.6. Bitcoin getting faded, but still green. Dow, DJI, guys, is still strong. So the fact that the Dow is still just muscling itself higher, very strong chart here. Look at the Dow chart, guys. This breaks out. Dow's going to 51K. Man, that Dow is a monster. It's a monster. It's a monster mash. All right, still a lot of carnage out there, guys. Even nuclear. I mean, SMR was up over 70% the pre-market and it's just been dusted. Like, that is just filthy on SMR, man. That is just downright dirty. Downright dirty. Guys, ServiceNow is still a beast. Absolutely holding. This one looks ready to go. Telling you, ServiceNow looks ready to go. Come on now. Push it, push it, push it. All right, SPY defending some support. Let's look at Tesla again. Fucking Tesla, man. All right, so SPY's trying to defend. Man, come on. Don't leave that gap unfilled. Why don't you fill that gap for me? Just fill it so then we can get the rally on with. Buy calls now. Don't wait. Yeah, you're. I know it's still a strong market. I'll take some SPY calls here. 0 DTs, 695s. I'll take it. I'll chase this rally. All right, guys. I'm in 695 SPY calls at 49 cents. I took them. I was gonna buy time for tomorrow, but I'm in 695s. Chasing this rally a little bit. 0 DTEs. Sell stock now, don't wait. We got a lot of different opinions here in the chat. This is what makes a market, ladies and gentlemen. We got bulls, we got bears, we got pigs, and everything else in between. No, we don't have pigs here, but we got bulls and bears. Big push, come on. Big push in the market. Nice ripper. All right, if we tap this opening range low, guys, I'm gonna trim half of my 695 SPY calls. I'm gonna keep a break-even stop loss on this trade. I don't want to let these calls go against me since they're 0 DTs. They're so volatile. But break-even stop is at 0.49 cents for me. IWM making a move. You got the dollar still falling. Energy's coming in. Software's trying to bounce a little bit. Don't you dare stop me out, SPY. Come on, push it up. Push it up. Again, guys, I'm going to sell half of my contracts at opening range low. Half of them. Up about 10 cents a con here. Come on. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Get going, get going, get going. Get going. Don't you stall out here and stop me out. Bear's fun. Everything's fun. I play both sides. We all play both sides. But honestly, the fact that they couldn't push SPY into its gap is a relative strength observation. I'm not saying they can't chop us down again, but the fact that the Bears tried pushing SPY into the gap and they failed, very bullish sign, guys. Very bullish sign. Look, we're recapturing pre-market low. Here we go. Calls are ripping, guys. Calls are ripping. Come on, SPY. Keep going. Keep going. Don't you stop. Just give us a nice push, man. Just give us a nice push. Oh, need to charge that. Software's still trying to push up a little bit here. Just a little bit. Man, they're trying to stop me out of this trade. They're trying to stop me out. Come on. Come on, SPY. Push it. What are you doing? Don't stop. Don't stop at pre-market low. Don't reject us at pre-market low. Come on. Get through PML. Oh no, the IWM, huge rejection. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, guys. I got stopped out there. I got stopped out at break even. Stopped out at break even on SPY, guys. I'm out of my SPY calls. This is choppy, man. This is freaking choppy. They fucking wicked me out. Come on, give me a lower entry. Give me a lower entry. Microsoft looking better here. SPY drilling here. SPY starting to drill again. Uh-oh, she rolling. She rolling. She's weak right now. IWM getting hit pretty hard here, guys. Shit. IWM is still struggling. IGV still looking a little bit better here. IWM trying to give us another lower low. Shit. She falling again. She falling again, guys. Be careful with your longs. Be careful with your longs. Uh-oh, guys. They're rolling it. They're rolling it. That's why I said protect your longs. Holy moly. They're trying to roll SPY. They're shaking the tree. 1021. Markets have been open for almost an hour, and they are shaking it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A little bit of a potential intraday 3-minute head and shoulders pattern. Shit. Be patient with your longs. Let's go SPY. Let's go SPY. Did send out a new alert, guys. Let's go. Fuck yeah. We just caught that bottom, guys. Went long 695 SPY calls for tomorrow. Sent out the member alert. Boom. That was a bounce and a half. Come on. Bounce us. Bounce us. Bounce us. So guys, I am long SPY now. For tomorrow, 695 SPY call. Sent out the member alert. 1.65. I do have a stop in place. Come on, SPY. Don't give up the gains here. It just is struggling to get through this pre-market low, guys. Really, really struggling. Still defending that EMA. 113. Damn, I should have just taken profits there. They keep selling every frickin' rip. Just does not want to hold its gains right now. Come on, SPY. Get your big ass up there. Get your big ass up there, guys, for SPY. Come on, SPY. Still got weakness in Microsoft, Amazon, but Microsoft is trying to firm up off of the lows. Netflix is just getting slapped around as usual. Bitcoin firming up. It's now up 1.1%. Dow still strong. SPY still green. Qs and IWM are weak. Are weak, 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 guys. Damn, man. Make sure you have protective stops if you're long SPY, because if we lose this kind of area here, the 692.80 zone, I mean, they could flush us down hard. So I got a stop in place on my SPY trade. I'm not giving it much wiggle room, but I didn't trade zeros today because right now they're just fucking chopping us around. I bought tomorrow for tomorrow. Hopefully they give us a Valentine's Day Cupid rally, Friday the 13th. Wait, is it Valentine's Day anymore? Yeah, it is. Spooky, Friday the 13th. Come on, SPY. Rip it. Rip it higher. Come on. Again, I'm in 695 SPY calls for tomorrow. What else is happening in the tape? How's that ICLR? Wow, that ICLR just trending, guys. If you're long, damn, I should have just kept my shares. Look at that move. 21% gain off of our entry. So those of you that are still holding that, you're in the driver's seat. All right, Cisco still down 9.8. Crazy. No bid yet in Cisco. App loving. Trying to firm up. Oh no. Oh no, SPY. Uh-oh, here we go, guys. SPY is looking weak again. Things are not as rosy as they once were. Happy V-Day on Saturday. Yeah. Oh yeah, natural gas inventories do come out. Thank you, Nick. Natural gas inventories are in 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oof, this Russell, guys, just getting nasty, nasty, nasty. Heavy, heavy, heavy. So, natural gas inventories, what is the consensus here? We'll see. Forecasts a drawdown of 256 billion. We'll see what it comes in at. All right. Come on, SPY. Get up there, SPY. Get up there. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Man, this market is choppy, man. Choppy, choppy, choppy and sloppy. All right, I'll put up natural gas here on my other screen. Natural gas going into this is sitting right on its pre-market high level, 322 and change. We will see if natural gas gets a pop or a drop. So daily chart resistance, 323.70 is your 7-day moving average on natural gas. So we're at daily chart resistance, but you're at intraday support. It can go any other way, guys. It can go any way. XOM starting to come in quite a bit. Come on, SPY. Come on. Get your big ass up there. Come on. SPY's getting a nice push. I like it. I like it a lot, guys. Let's go, SPY. Let's go. Beautiful. Crude oil still down 1.21%. Natural gas inventories in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Let's put up the natural gas chart here. We'll see what type of volatility. Energy is under a lot of pressure right now, specifically XOM, which is the heaviest component in XLE. So right now, if natural gas implodes here, then you got weak crude oil, you got weak nat gas. That sets up for a market rally, a dump in XLE stocks. Come on, let's see what we got. SPY still struggling here. Man, SPY is just heavy. Come on. IGV back down. That's getting hit. All right, natural gas inventories, a drawdown of 249 billion, less than expectations. That is a bearish print for natural gas. That is a bearish print for natural gas, less than market consensus. Drawdown of minus 249 billion versus the expectation of 246. Initial reaction is down. Natural gas getting rejected off that 7-day moving average, coming in hot. XLE may implode from here. XLE may implode. You already got weakness in XOM today. So if natural gas gives up these gains, guys, you might get some pretty harsh reaction. Natural gas almost negative on the session. All right, let's flip back to the Russell. That should be helpful for the main indices, guys. Natural gas falling, crude oil weak, energy is soft today. That is a tailwind for the market. Let's go, let's go. Pump it up. Pump it up. SPY starting to rip. Let's see if we can get back above pre-market low. We've been hammered off this area once, twice, 3 times today. 4th time's the charm. Come on. Come on. Pump it. We're long and strong. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Natural gas trying to defend its opening range levels. Wicking around, lots of volatility. Lots of volatility for nat gas. Crazy. What are you doing? Come on. Service now. Still trying to press higher here. Wow, Walmart is a tank. Walmart is a legit tank. Up 2.86%, new all-time highs. What a beast. What a monster. Absolute filthy beast. All right, so you're getting a little bit of positivity hitting your crypto stock cipher. You have to play the song by Joe Budden. Pump it up. Yeah. Time to pump it up. I'm gonna pump it up. Come on, SPY. What are you doing? You're going to keep us pinned? All right, this is now theta burn. This is why I took tomorrow's contracts instead of zeros, because they're just burning some time right now. My goodness gracious me. Crude oil going lower. Natural gas still under a little bit of pressure, but still green. Are they really going to take this whole market down? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? What are you guys doing? Come on. Yields are down. Dollar down. Metals down. SPY's still slightly green, but it's getting heavy. I mean, look at this IWM. Oh my goodness gracious me, guys. SPY is nasty right now. That is just dirty. That is filthy. They just wrecked everything. Man, that candle just dummied all the 0 DTEs. All the 0 DTEs just got wrecked. Absolutely annihilated there. Look at the Russell. That Russell's heavy. Heavy. Crude oil new lows. Oof. Man, SPY. All right, I took a 15-cent loss on my SPY calls for tomorrow. Much less than a zero. 15-cent loss on my SPY calls for tomorrow. But that's okay. I'll look to re-enter. But this is now looking just downright filthy, guys. I mean, this could be a carnage day. Carnage. Oof, 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 oof. Man, puts are gonna get paid. Puts are getting paid. Damn, man. Good night. Good night. SPY's still actually holding its gap. Look at that Russell, though. Man, this Russell is filthy. 691 on the cards, JP. Thank you. Weird to see that they're not moving that much. IV. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, SPY. The dollar's getting a fat bid, guys. Fat pump. Cabin's DCAing, buying more 695 zeros here. You beast. You beast. I still like the 695s for tomorrow. The gap was almost filled there. Are you going to tell me they're going to not fill that gap? For real? You're not going to fill the gap on SPY. You have to fill the gap. All right, IWM coming into a little bit of support here. Your DXY is still pumping, guys. Pumping and jumping. Damn. Crude oil sitting right on that 7-day moving average. You lose that level and it is nighty night. IGV sitting right on prior day low. Man, things are still looking nasty. Lots of grim. Choppy day, man. Choppy, choppy day. App Lovin down 18. Cisco down 10. Shit. That is crazy selling. Crazy selling, guys. Ooh, SPY. Holy moly, guys. They are shaking the tree again. I gotta sit down for this price action. Yeah, natural gas is out. It was a bigger drawdown than expected. We had that up momentarily. Natural gas looks like it's probably going to go to the dark side with energy. They're probably going to sell everything in energy today. Looks like that. Man, oh man. Even some of the market leaders are starting to give up some of the gains. That's troublesome. IGV breaking down here. Shit's getting heavy and nasty. This is not looking good. Wow. Oh, SPY's getting hammered here, guys. Absolutely hammered. That is filthy. Downright filthy. Yeah, app should flush the whole day. You're probably right. It'll catch a relief rally at some point, but it's hurting software for sure. Putting a little bit of a bearish undertone in software. All right, there's a bit of a bounce trade here on SPY, guys. That is nasty. SPY's right through its gap. IWM sitting on that trend line. All right, I'm going to try SPY 694 calls for tomorrow off this area. That's disgusting. Wow, they are pushing it down hard, guys. They are pushing it down hard. Things are still breaking down here. Woof, SPY's heavy, guys. She heavy. She is heavy. Come on, SPY. It's a little bit of a bounce. Man, IGV got hammered. Absolutely hammered. Ooh, SPY is getting bludgeoned here, guys. Even crude oil down 1.7% on crude. That's breaking down here sharply. Holy, the whole market's just getting hammered. The market is getting hammered, guys. Yet again. Zero DTEs are cooked. Holy moly. Zero DTEs are getting cooked. You know, they might want to take us to that trend line now. No bounce in sight. No bounce in sight. Yeah, markets love taking gambling money for sure. They do. Lots of zero DT spec traders. I mean, gapping and cracking 2 days in a row, though. Pretty crazy. Natural gas is still holding on. Software is still getting hammered. Microsoft's still weak. Yep, JP saying JP Morgan calls can print. Yep. IWM is trying to bounce a little bit. SPY's likely going to get a bounce. We're still getting liquidated. Crude oil down 1.69. Bitcoin getting faded. All indices are negative. Amazon down 2%. Microsoft down 0.8. Apple getting hammered. Meta getting hammered. Tesla down 0.4. Netflix almost down 5% on Netflix. That is just destruction. Holy shit. SPY might be going to 689.58, guys. That's probably where it's going. 689.58. 2 days in a row, gapping, cracking, No confidence in the market. Crude oil. Look at crude oil. You would still favor the market to bounce at some point, but look at crude oil, guys. Just carnage. Head and shoulders, trigger, breakdown. I mean, wow. We're looking at TP1. One could even say there's a trend line here. That triggered. That puts crude oil down even more. Microsoft is trying to bounce here, guys. MSFT trying. Your team over on HYMC. Nice. SPY is still struggling immensely here, guys. A little bit of support. IGV, guys, continuously selling hard here. Hard, hard, hard. SPY still getting hammered. Dollar still getting faded here. Man, Palantir got wrecked and faded. New lows. Oh no, not yet. Almost. Palantir's into a bit of a gap fill, but still getting pummeled. Tier is getting wrecked, annihilated at the lows, guys. App Lovin still at the lows. Chief Cisco Systems, CSCO, still at the lows. No bid in Cisco, down 10.83%. Wow. Man, they're still hammering the tape. They are hammering the tape. Still seeing markets under quite a bit of pressure. They're trying to stabilize here. Crude oil still weak, dollar still coming in a little bit. What else we got? Service now, that's been faded a little bit. HYMC, yeah, HYMC is up nicely today, getting a really solid rebound and bounce. Nuclear stocks are still struggling. Yeah, GDX is looking decent intraday. There's a massive gap fill around that 107.90 area on GDX. Looks like it wants to try to target that vicinity. SPY still struggling. So with crude dropping, miners definitely look solid from an input cost basis. Is anybody in Amazon calls? No, not Amazon for me. Amazon's probably heading down to 196 to about 193 at minimum. There's that massive gap fill on the weekly chart around, what is that, 193 and change, the low 193s. So things are looking dicey here. Wow, IGV is getting hammered as well. That's coming right back down to the lows. That's incredible. App Lovin down 18%, guys. Cisco down 10.9. Drilling. We're having a correction right now. We are having a correction right now. Things that were looking decent are now getting liquidated. This market is getting hammered, guys. Hammered. Holy moly. Another day where puts paid off the open. Hope you made money, YS. Puts have paid. Prior day low coming up on SPY. Big spot for the market. Whoopsie. Holy moly, guys. This is getting nuts. This is getting nuts. Here we go. No bulls in sight. It's the bare necessities. It's the bare necessities. Prior day low has been tagged. Prior day low has been tagged. The shenanigans are real. They gap the market up all to crack it. Jeez, some stocks are getting bludgeoned. STZ, UNH, some value plays are still holding strength. Western Digital, Micron are still green, but coming in. Bitcoin almost negative. Natural gas has rolled over to the dark side. SPY is still rolling over here to the dark side. If we don't get a bounce here, guys, this is troublesome. If we don't get a bounce, we could head to 685 today. Ouch. That would be carnage. Holy moly, we're cracking prior day low. Anyone that took 0DT calls, you're cooked. Cooked, man. I still think we can get a bounce, but damn, that is just destruction. They need to save this market here, guys. If we start getting some 10-minute candle closes below this prior day low, I mean, oof, 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 oof. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. UVXY gaining some momentum. Software absolutely getting wrecked. Microsoft, new low of day. Melton. Oh my goodness, that is a hard move down, guys. Pretty much mimicking yesterday's move. Look at that. If we mimic yesterday's move, that takes us to 687 and change. Oh my goodness. It's carnage. It's carnage. No bid in sight, guys. No bid in sight. She rolling heavy. Rolling thunder. It is getting real nasty out here. Wow, SPY's still just getting hammered, guys. Carnage in the streets of the market. Tough to be bullish, man. They keep friggin' distributing this market like crazy. The structure of the market, I mean, it seems like no gains are sticking these days, and they just keep distributing. Every pop is getting faded these days. It's just sucking out the will of investors day by day. Look at this IWM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-minute red candles. Crazy. Balance here in SPY. Still very bearish price action across the tape. Oof, nasty. Bitcoin rolled over, all indices are negative. Amazon drilling down 2.9, Nvidia rolled over, now negative. Microsoft drilling, software still drilling. It's crazy. Even crude oil is drilling and there's no bounce here. Energy is trying to hold on. The only positive is that there's a lot of time left in the day for them to give us a bounce, but right now it doesn't look like we're getting anything. Looks like they're taking SPY lower here. Really, really nasty selling. We're not even at any fib support levels yet. First fib level's at 686 and change. It's still getting hammered, guys. New lows. Carnage, carnage. Seems like the market is pushing a little bit, eh? Intraday. We are crashing quite a bit here. Wow. This is dying, guys. Dying. Holy shit. All right, we've hit a symmetrical move. So this distance here to this distance is the same as this to this. So, but something is seriously broken in the tape right now. Yep, NASDAQ down 1.1, SPY down 0.68, IWM down 1. SPY is getting hammered here, guys. Just getting crushed. Gold, silver under pressure, yields are under pressure, bonds are showing signs of accumulation. You got natural gas that's slightly green, crude oil getting pummeled down 2%, so everything is pretty much selling off today. None of the gains are sticking. Wow. They are hammering the main indice, guys. Crude oil still dropping, now down 2%. SPY still getting friggin' heavy here. Software still getting hit. IWM, no bid in sight yet. It's crazy is XLE is still green while crude is down. That's crazy. Minor bounce, but we are heavy, guys. Look at the Russell. No bid in sight. QQQ. That's breaking structure here, losing that channel. Still got 20 minutes left in that hourly candle. How's the Dow doing? Back under 50? Ooh, the Dow is losing that magical 50 area that Trump was touting. Damn. No, Trump hasn't tweeted anything that I'm aware of. I haven't seen anything. Let's see. Just your existing home sales data fell to 3.9 million versus the estimate. So existing home sales came in really, really weak. Perhaps that's spooking investors a little bit. They're still selling the Russell, guys. No bid. Look at that Russell 10-minute chart. Wow. That is nasty. You know what they've been doing? I mean, there's a lot of people that are just DCAing into 0DTs and they're done now. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dollar's still pretty weak, testing pre-market lows. Silver's getting hammered now, down 3.5%. STX is still relentless. Micron's still holding steady. Nvidia rolled over. Western Digital still green. SPY new lows. IWM new lows. Q's new lows. Everything new lows. How low can you go? You know, Bitcoin's so weak. I do have some long exposure to Bitcoin right now, and I'm getting my ass handed to me. But it's just crazy weak right now, crypto. You want to see it get back above the 7-day moving average for it to stand any chance at firming up here, but so far every pop in crypto is being faded here. It's very similar to the market. And again, when you think about crypto, right, it's software related, specifically everything other than Bitcoin. I mean, even Bitcoin's kind of software related, it's programmed, but Ethereum and pretty much all the other altcoins are all software related. And what's been the weakest segments of the market right now is software, IGV. So until software finds a bottom, you can probably be certain that crypto is going to remain fairly weak. Peter's saying ServiceNow, Monday, and Hubs are one of the few softwares that are still positive. Yeah, I don't think they're going to hold for very long, specifically with this tape. But yeah, ServiceNow was ripping off of the open. I mean, that was a huge gap up of 3%, now faded, right? Hubs, let's look at that one. Yeah, Hubs also faded, right? So it's seemingly that every single gap up they want to fade every name. All right, let's look at Monday. Yeah, all of them faded. The whole entire move. I mean, look at IGV, guys. It got cooked. Absolutely cooked. I thought yesterday they were going to hold this trend line, maybe give us an inverse, but damn, this is nasty now on IGV. Believe it or not, IGV, I'm not my base case, but we could head to 76.50-ish if they want to take out those lows. It's still an extremely oversold level here. You had a 1, 2, 3 day bounce, pullback. It's crazy carnage in software. Absolutely crazy. You look at some of the heaviest stocks in IGV, Palantir, breaking down here, new lows for PLTR, right? Second biggest component in IGV. Microsoft, very big component, coming lower. What else we got? We got CRM. CRM, new lows, guys. I mean, jeez. As oversold as some of these are, Oracle's still holding, but coming in today a little bit. And then AppLovin, right? Everyone's bullish on App, and look at App today. App is just fucked. Yeah, we traded that IGV, and I still have long exposure, but if IGV takes out that 80 area again, if it takes out this low, I'll probably full port my cash again. Just like I did where we caught that nice 6.5% bounce. I literally had like too big of a position in that name, but it paid off. But if this takes out the lows again, which it could, I'll definitely full port my cash as well into that IGV. Oof, guys, look what's happening now is the US Dixie, guys. Look at the Dixie. Big spike. Gold getting hammered here. Look at gold. Holy frick. Down candle in a half. Silver just got annihilated. Holy moly. What the heck just happened? Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. Carnage. I haven't seen a candle like that in gold since we were making that parabolic move, but the dollar is just flying. Flying. Holy moly, that US Dixie, did we just have data come out? Did I miss data? We got a 4-week. What is happening? Is there news? That US Dixie just ripped. Look at that. That was filthy. Silver down 6.6, guys. I need to stand up for this price action again. We're getting nuts. It's wilding out here, guys. It is wilding out here. Again. This is getting ridiculous. Craziness. Carnage. Carnage in the streets. Man, look at that Russell chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Holy moly. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? That is ridiculous. The Dixie is still pushing, guys. US Dixie still ripping. Oh my god, guys. Alright, anyone in calls is cooked. I even tried taking calls, I'm cooked. At least I got till tomorrow, so maybe there's a relief bounce, but damn. This is crazy, guys. This is a freaking intraday stock market crash right now. Everything's getting liquidated. You got crude oil, you got Bitcoin, you got the Dow, S&P, IWM, Qs, gold, silver, yields. VIX is flying. Holy shit, man. This is just liquidation. Look at SPY, guys. That is a fat hourly candle. Oh my God. Everything is getting wrecked. Oh my goodness gracious me. You better pray. You better pray we're not witnessing a stock market crash here. Oh my goodness. Man, oh man, oh man. YS got his wish. Yep, yeah. I had a fantastic start, made money on this ICLR, big position, basically got pummeled at every single time I took SPY calls. I mean, I'm in 694s for tomorrow, but I'm getting wrecked. Wrecked. I'm down like 50%. At least I have till tomorrow, because we haven't seen a bounce, but jeez, man. I didn't even buy up here. I waited. I tried buying here, just got flattened. Flattened. But at least I have time. I'm not in zeros. I mean, the 0DT bounce is probably going to be crazy, but now I'm thinking that they're going to pin us down to these lows for pretty much the majority of the day. I feel like they're going to keep us down here. Dixie still pumping. Crude oil still falling. Silver still getting wrecked. Gold still getting wrecked. What the heck? Look at that candle in gold, guys. We're talking trillions. 3%. That 10-minute down candle on gold is a 2.6% drop in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at those candles, man. Anyone that caught those shorts, beast. HYMC, is this a good long level, Dom? GDX was looking good, not so much anymore. Oh my god. Man, oh man, oh man. That's insane. SPY is just getting wrecked. This is ridiculous. Honestly, everything's just getting sold right now, guys. Everything. We could be having an outsized deviation move today, down. We could have a big move down. Crude oil still getting pummeled, guys. I think energy is a short. XLE, XOM. There's still meat on the bone. You got head and shoulders formations trying to trigger across the landscape here, but oh my god. All right, I'm going to take a nap, guys. No, I'm kidding. They see me rolling. They hating. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Guys, look at this freaking move. No bid. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 10-minute down candles on the Russell. Who would have known back to back days you get epic, epic shorts? Holy shit, they are wrecking everything. Even these software names are getting ridiculously pummeled. IGV down 3.6, Cisco down 11, AppLovin down 19.2, Microsoft down 1.5, Uranium getting smacked. Oh my goodness, the only things holding up that I see green right now is Constellation Brands, STZ, green up 1.2%. EQT, Nat Gas Resource Play, NRRC, slightly green. What the hell? Micron, Western Digital. Micron's even getting faded now, guys. Boeing is green, BA. Are the war stocks holding steady here? How's LMT? Shit, guys, are we about to have an Iran announcement? I just don't know why crude would be spiking if there was some sort of Iran. But the war stocks are holding steady. Raytheon, yeah, RTX is green. Boeing, green. LMT, green. What other stocks do we have? Howmet, Aerospace, green. Wow, war stocks are holding. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, STX having a good day for sure. Oh, I got an alert on HIMS, guys. HIMS hitting something here. What are we hitting? Wow, back down to the low of the channel. Hitting a massive technical gap going to 2024. Interesting. Look at SPY. This is dead. This is the S&P we're talking about, man. And they don't care. They don't really care. Look at that candle down the Russell. Man, the bare necessities. The bare necessities, guys. All right, XLE trying to break down a little bit. Just went red. Are your dollars still ripping, guys? Oh my god. Man. Natural gas rolled over. Gold, silver still getting hit. Trying to balance a touch here. Man. What? That would have been a huge. I mean, in 20 minutes, gold fell like 3%. That would have been like 1,000%. Or if you took that, that would have been silver too. I mean, literally in like 20 minutes, down 7%. That's insane. That would have been a filthy trade. Home run. You know, what I've observed here lately, guys, is ever since they've introduced these short dated contracts for the mag names, it's just been ridiculous. I think we're in a new paradigm here, guys. Like when you get these let me see NVIDIA here. Yeah, so these new like 2-3 day contracts for these mag names, I think that's what's kind of causing these crazy intraday moves. This intraday speculation that is going on in our markets right now is ridiculous. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I think that's what's driving this insane volatility. It hasn't been that long since we've been introduced to these crazy gambling tools. Short dated contracts in the indices were already crazy enough, but now you throw them in all the mags. I mean, oh my goodness. And we're just messing 24-hour options trading. That's coming next, guys. Look at SPY, guys. This is carnage. Carnage. Everything is off a cliff pretty much. Everything. There's nothing really being spared here. Couple names. Eli Lilly's still strong. Home builders are still strong. Defense stocks are still strong. Certain pharmaceutical healthcare stocks are holding steady. Affirm off a cliff down 9.4. XYZ block down 8. I mean, you just go through the list. It's nasty. AMD now down 3. AI down 4.4. Oracle down 2.5. Solar getting hit. Cisco still lagging. Roku down. Yeah, it's your safe haven. Berkshire Hathaway's green, or O'Reilly, that's green. Albemarle Marley, lithium getting smashed. SMCI getting smashed. Wow. Church and Dwight staple getting, that's green. This is carnage, guys. This is like I haven't seen this intraday selling in quite a while in the S&P. Like, this is something underneath the hood is kind of cracking here. Things are not looking good. Things are not looking good right now. When you see this type of intraday selling with no bid, this is like, I don't want to get too bearish, but this type of selling usually happens when there's some sort of a freaking black swan. And institutions know something. Yields are still getting bid up. 10 and 2 spread isn't blowing out. No, there's no inverse head and shoulders on silver. It's cooked. It's cooked. Not today. Silver's fucked. No longer inverse head and shoulder. I know you can maybe make a case for it, but you tried breaking out here. This is a failed pattern. Silver back to 66 bucks, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't step in that way. The big thing for silver here, and again, it has 1 day left in the week. But when I look at this chart on a weekly basis, you had your big bounce last week, then you had a big continuation move that recaptured the weekly 7 and almost the high of try to close above yesterday's or last week's high, and now you're back under last week's low. So if silver tomorrow doesn't get a close above last week's low here, 77.83 and change, this thing's going lower. So I would highly suggest you watch for last week's closing price on silver. Oh my God, guys. This is like, the last time I saw this type of intraday selling was kind of in our 2022 interest rate tightening cycle. And then prior to that, I mean, this is kind of like almost like COVID selling intraday, like your big black swan events. So 2022 GFC, or I wasn't trading in GFC, but wow, that's crazy. Microsoft's trying to bounce a little bit. IGV still absolutely weak. Crude oil hitting target price 1 down 2.26. Bitcoin getting pummeled. Wow. Look at this IWM, guys. Yeah, I wouldn't try to play silver for a 4-hour inverse head and shoulders. That thing's, unless it can recapture that weekly low, but leave it alone. Nick saying, back in the day, I remember trading a day where there was actually no bid situations. Frightening, and I say, yeah. Look at the IWM. There's no bid. Everything's just getting sold into. They're doing a little bit of a bounce in SPY, and that's your main indice. You would favor that for a bounce, but look at it, just carnage. Absolute carnage. Even SPY was looking like an inverted head and shoulders, and now this is not a good candle today. Not a good candle. Still got time, but closing down here, not good. IGV under 80 bucks. Man, that is just filthy. Dirty. Dirty. Can't believe IGV can't even hold its gains. That's pathetic. Look at this bounce. That's pathetic on SPY. Truly. Uranium down sharply to 4.2%. Crazy. Crude oil is trying to bounce a little bit, but still getting hammered. Natural gas negative. Silver down 8. Gold down 3. You know, the one positive is that you don't have the yield curve spread blowing out. I'd be a little bit more concerned if the yield curve spread was blowing out. All right, bit of a bounce here. Let's see how much we get. Gold's trying to firm up a little bit. Are they going to stick save us here? Video max pain tomorrow is 182.50. Ooh, another $5 points down. Ouch. Yeah, I'd believe that. I can believe that for sure. The fuck? Oh, okay. What? 52 put. Honestly, guys, SPY could still go lower. I know we're getting a little bit of a bounce here, but it's looking like maybe it wants that channel. And honestly, maybe it wants this gap filled. Not if it filled this gap today, that would be crazy. But it could. It could. But they may try to they may try to settle us down here, rope in more liquidity. But I'm not even too sure if that's the low of day anymore. It's just looking crazy. Microsoft's trying to bounce a little bit. IGV getting a nice bounce. Big bounce in the market. Nice. Peter's in SPY call for tomorrow. Good luck. Big SPY bounce. Guys, luring more money and capital in. Could still easily go lower. Continuously going lower, guys. Crude is still going lower. Give me a sec, guys. Alright guys, so the market, sorry, I just went to go see some deer. Got some deer in my backyard. Couple does are eating. I guess I don't know if they're male or female, but we got our deer feed stand up and they're just munching. So I went to go see them. Alright, nice bounce in the IWM, starting to form here. Dollar is getting somewhat faded slightly. What was I wanting to look at here? I was going to look at something. I forgot what I was going to look at. What was I going to look at? Um, check some. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm back here, guys. Yeah. We hunt. We hunt. We hunt for sure. I didn't hunt this year, but I do hunt. I like, in my opinion, if you're not a vegan or a vegetarian. All right, guys, so we are seeing crude oil still selling, energy getting hammered, IGV software getting hammered, SPY, IWM pretty much looking like they want to go lower, guys. The sell side pressure still remains heavy, hard, and yeah, this market's in trouble, guys. Like I said, we could still go down. There's a massive gap fill in SPY at 677. That would be just crazy if they did that. That would hurt a lot of people, scare a lot of people out of the market. They could. They very well could. But there's a lot of support on the 681 channel if that's where they want to take this. Guys, I took XLE $54 put. XLE $54 put for tomorrow. XLE $54 put for tomorrow. I mean at 15 cents. Again, I think XLE is going to have a pretty hard fall. It's got the backdrop of a very extended asset. Potential little M-top head and shoulders formation has triggered here. You got crude oil that's weak, the dollar strong, natural gas somewhat mixed. Silver down 10% now. Holy moly. That's wild. That is wild. If you get XOM to trigger this little upsloping trend break here, oof, that's nasty. That's a head and shoulders. That could take you down to 147 and change. But yeah, XLE is getting hammered here. I mean, the whole market's weak, right? So puts are still favored. Calls are just getting smoked here. Not even funny. They are just eating any bullish price action here, guys. Man, speaking of eating, I need to eat something. I'm getting hungry. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. No, I'm still staying here. I'm staying. I can't miss. We got wild action here. I'm not walking away, but I'm fucking starving. I should just get a snack of something. Calm on down, XLE. Just give us a hard sell. Where's your 15-minute? All right, 15-minute chart support there. 10-minute chart support at 54.27. Interesting. Interesting. XOM is rolling heavy here, guys. IWM still trying to stabilize a touch. Man, crude oil is falling sharply here too, guys. Like something very weird. Has anyone seen any headlines that were driven? Like I still haven't seen really anything. All right, SPY's trying to bounce, still seeing selling. All right, XLE's drilling, guys. Yeah, it's really really weird price action today. Eh? Very weird. Still seeing the markets breaking down here. XLE. I'm up quite nicely on my puts. 54s are printing, but I think we could have a hard sell. Here we go. SPY looks like they want to take out the lows. I have to go get some almonds. Crude oil falling off a cliff here. It's falling off a cliff. This market is just nasty, guys. Sorry, I said 44 put. It was a 54 put. Sorry, guys. It wasn't a 44. It was a 54 put. I keep saying 44. What did I do here? That's crazy. 54 put. Look at XLE, guys. Rolling heavy here. IWM SPY still rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. And carnage, guys. This is carnage in the streets. Absolute carnage. Microsoft trying to stabilize. It's trying to give software a little bit of a bid here. Big spot for XLE. Come on, XLE. Keep rolling heavy. Keep rolling heavy. XOM, guys, is still falling off a cliff here. All this is happening because of CPI tomorrow? Interesting. Come on, keep pummeling energy. Falling, free falling, and I'm free. XLE puts are ripping, guys. $54 puts, guys. I got in at 16 cents. Now trading at 27. Come on, keep going. Keep going, XLE. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it hard, dump it hard. Almost up 100% on these put options, guys. Almost up 100%. Let's go. Fucking drop it, man. At least we're catching a nice short trade here. Come on, keep going. A little bit of support here. There is a little bit of support here, but we should knife through it, man. Go, 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 go. Go, XLE. Almost 100% on these puts, guys. Keep going. Keep going down. Drop it. Don't bounce it here. Give us a 3-bar surge down on the 10-minute chart. 1, 2, bang. Give us a big one down. That is a hard dump. There's going to be some hourly support at 54.17. Energy's getting cooked right now. She getting cooked. XOM is free falling, and I'm free. Free falling, free falling. Do do do. Come on, get these 54Ps in the money for XLE. XLE was the one sector that kind of remained firm during this whole wave of selling. Now the S&P is trying to stabilize, but energy is getting slapped around here. Nat gas down 0.5%. Crude oil is still down 3%. Silver down 9.6. Gold down 2.63. XOM near the lows of the session. XOM is underperforming the XLE basket, so you have the largest weighting in XLE, which is XOM, underperforming the basket in a large way. Nice. A little bit of a bounce in XLE starting. SPY's trying to stabilize. IWM still looking pretty weak here. SPY's trying to stabilize a little bit. IWM guys still getting liquidated. SPY, H pattern, looking nasty, guys. This market's fucked. Oh my god. I'm happy at least I could have said, you know what? I got one good short off on the market and it's on energy. Again, we're almost up 100% on these XLE puts, but I want these 54s in the money. If they can get, if XLE it fills this gap somehow, which it could, guys, there's enough sell pressure. If it heads to this gap fill, our XLE puts would be roughly up about between 350 to 400%. So I'll be happy. I mean, at this point, my SPY calls are cooked. Fucking drop this market. Fucking just rip the band-aid off. Drop it. I mean, at this point, alright, I just crossed 100% on my XLE puts here. New lows for XLE. She is ripping to the downside. XOM new lows. IWM new lows. SPY new lows. Everything new lows. How low can we go? How low can we go? Wow, this is carnage, guys. This is nasty. I don't even know. Why are they doing that? Why are they selling us ore? CPI is really that scary? Market makers got the data? Food is still getting liquidated, guys. SPY breaks down here, guys. This market's in trouble. IWM's catching a little bit of a bid. Crude oil's still weak, but trying to bounce slightly. XLE still at the lows. XLE, get these 54 puts in the money, baby. Come on. Push it down. XOM new lows. XOM new lows. XOM is almost at its 151.61 gap. That is insane. All right, guys, I secured a little bit of profits there on XLE, up over 110% on XLE puts, secured a little bit. Gonna leave some runners in case they want to just keep knifing it. But did trim a little bit. All right, at least I got one short trade in this massacre. At least I got one short trade. Oh, man. Fucking wrecked. Some stocks are wrecked. Carnage. Oh, this is freezing. Oof, XLE is still getting hammered here, guys. Wild. Look at this Russell, guys. Just dead. That Russell's just dead. Microsoft is trying to bounce here, guys. Energy is catching a little bit of a bid. Man, oh man, oh man. Stuff trying to firm up. IGV still remaining pretty weak. SPY still choppy, guys. Very choppy and sloppy. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here, guys. Um, Still gonna watch things. If I do anything, I'll let you guys know. Go SPY again. Look at the article. Let me know what you think. I think the sell-off is because the market doesn't like being surprised by deregulation, but long term, this is a big benefit for U.S. production. You sent an article? Did I miss it? Is there a link? I don't see any links. The YouTube chat doesn't allow you to put links in the chat there, Dom. So just an FYI, I can't see any links in the chat. All right, SPY's just continuously getting hit here. Crude oil new lows. Oh, you post on YouTube. Okay, I'll take a look later today. That's on your YouTube for sure. Actually, I guess I can look now. Let me see. Go to channel. What's Dom saying? 4 minutes ago, the Trump administration will rescind the central scientific finding that underpins much of the nation's climate pollution rules. Its most aggressive action yet to halt an issue that addressed planetary warming. The 2009 Environmental Protection Agency endangerment finding was a determination that the pollutants from developing and burning fossil fuels such as methane and carbon dioxide can be regulated under the Clean Air Act. That EPA now argues the Clean Air Act. Something, something, something. Interesting. Man, we're still drilling. Holy smoly. Microsoft, certain mags are trying to firm up, but wow. There's carnage out there, guys. Microsoft looking better. SPY's still being hammered here, guys. Right, you might get a little bit of a bounce here, but I don't know how big it's going to be. You might just trade and chop in this range from like this low to this high. Your IWM still getting liquidated. Energy still getting hit pretty hard. Market still remains heavy here. Wow. Dollar fading a little bit. SPY's still getting heavy here. XLE coming down more. It's super high risk if you're wanting to trade. As it took a SPY 689 call 0 lotto at 23 cents. High risk, don't play if you can't afford to lose. If we get a quick pop, I'll sell it quickly. But if they kind of pop us to the high of this range, I'll sell it. Don't know if we're going to get it, but looking for a tiny little pop here. Come on, give us a little pop. Nice bounce starting. Come on, keep her going. You got more. Come on, a little bit more. Go back to the high of that range. Go back to the high of that range. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Biscuit for the biscuit, that's right. Come on, I just want a little bit of a bid. IWM's trying to firm up. Microsoft trying to get going here. Nice bump up, guys. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. My spy calls. All out of spy calls. Boom. Nice little gain. Not sticking around for long. Just sniping some levels in and out. That's all I wanted. Nice bounce though. Boom. I don't even know what I got out at. They filled me at 31. 31. 23 to 31. Beautiful. I don't have much conviction staying in lottos for long with this tape. You know, they might push it higher here, but I'm just scalping. That was a quick little scalp. Pick the low. Nice little setup there. Good stuff if you caught that with us. All right, Microsoft's still looking pretty solid here, guys. MSFT starting to move a little bit higher quickly here. So SPY might have a little bit more room to run here. Still in a very nasty downtrend, but it might have a little bit of legs here to move. Gotta watch and see. It wouldn't shock me if they tried taking us lower again too, guys. Would not shock me. Seems to be a chop, guys. Seems to be a chop. Microsoft pushing here, guys. Nice pushing Microsoft. I like it. Bitcoin getting a nice stick off of the lows. Crude oil is trying to bounce a little bit. I'm going to take that break that I said I would. Just be careful, lots of chop and slop. If you're scalping zeros, just be very quick and nimble. Very quick. All right. I'll see you all at Power Hour. Or if something sets up, I'll let you know. It's Microsoft looking much, much better. It's trying to firm up here. IGV could bounce. You can see the inverse head and shoulders. Typically, you want to wait. Typically, the first 7 and 20 crossover here is a failure after a heavy downtrend. So it's another little trading strategy. I'm interested in taking a bit of a lotto trade into the end of the day. Maybe even swinging some calls literally, around 3 o'clock, 3:50, 3:30. That's more theta burn here. But usually the first 7 and 20 fail, so I don't think this inverse is going to play out like people are hoping for. So, but I see it. I see it. It hasn't triggered, right? You're being rejected, so. It's still a nasty tape out here, guys. I mean, it's fucking dirty. Dirty day. Dirty day. I'm just glad I made money on this ICLR and the XLE. SPY calls, I got wrecked on. All right. What else? Fuck, there's so many temptations out here, guys, to buy. A part of me wants to just slap. I've looked at so many charts to buy, and there's so many juicy names. I just don't know what. A lot of them are so close to a bottom, but I still think maybe there's a bit more sell side pressure that we just need to be mindful of. Okay. They're luring so many people in just to buy, but man, I don't think we're at the lows yet. But guys, we are getting a little bit of a push here. This is where people are going to start to chase and squeeze. We'll see. Just be careful. I don't know if it's too early, but the inverse head and shoulders is trying on SPY. Wow, look at Teladoc. What a dead company. Man, that's crazy. Bounce on those Rollins. I totally forgot to look at that. Look at that fucking bounce. That's crazy. What a gap down. What a bounce, though, too. That's super impressive. All right, SPY's looking ready, guys. SPY could make a move here. IGV software coming up the back door, looking much, much better. I'm still just looking for more swings, guys, to be honest. I've scanned so many tickers here behind the scenes. It's absolutely incredible. JBHT. SPY's trying to push, guys. SPY is trying to push. Molina's green. Oof, ICLR, man, that's crazy. What a move down. Is there call options on ICLR? Yeah, there is. Man, what a drop on ICLR, guys. That is one for the ages. IGV coming up the back door, guys. Coming up the back door on IGV. Look at IGV squeezing. Here we go. Palantir making a move. Service now. The time is now. Oracle trying to get going. CRM still dead because it hasn't had its earnings. Not as strong, but software is trying to make a move through the back door. Yeah, Apple also. Trying. Microsoft might be the big squeezer into the end of the day. But they're still doing shenanigans here. They're not going to make it easy. I still think it might be a little bit early, but I was hoping for like the last 30-minute pump. All right, I gotta search something here. Oh my. We traded this before. Did they literally stop the option chain today? Are you guys oh, okay. There we go. I wasn't getting any so what again? Overstated revenue. How much is the revenue overstated? That's the question. It's fucked up. Ah, Zebra's doing well. Look at this ticker. Hmm. Hubs is still holding. VFC, let's take a peek at that. Oh yeah, how's Fortinet doing? Fortinet's not looking. Fortis, strong chart, FTS. Unity Software getting killed again. Look at Walmart go, guys. 4.4%. Attempting to short it. Very tempting. We made a nice profit shorting it this high. I'm thinking we might, if they gap it up tomorrow, guys, Walmart, it's a flat out short, full port short. That'll be on watch for a nice trade. All right, there's just way too, oh my goodness, what is it? Coupang? Wow, Coupang. Left hanging. There's so many of these charts. It's crazy. Full part, CPRT. Wow. Mosaic. That one's still holding steady. Man, CBRE is getting smoked today. Wow. This is carnage in some of these real estate. I had no idea some of these real estate stocks. Look at that. That's just nasty. That is just nasty. Wow. Man, there's so many charts, guys, that are just rushed. It's amazing SPY's still holding up here. Looks like a failed breakout here. Just give me a second. Guys, a part of me thinks, I don't know, that they want to gap this market down tomorrow and then buy it back up. I'm just looking at this SPY channel, and we've been defending it here a couple days, like every time we've sold off here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they gap us down. Hmm. Maybe tomorrow's the buy day. Maybe tomorrow is the buy day. Here comes the flush. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a sour hour. Looks like it might be a sour hour, guys. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. They might throw us out here, guys. They might throw us out. Uh-oh. It might get nasty here, guys. Might be sour hour. That's what I'm thinking now. Talking on mute there, but they're gonna flush this, guys. They're gonna flush this market still. My SPY puts are still up 100%. Did you guys hear the trade call out, or was I muted when I said 682 SPY puts? I can't really tell. But yeah, Microsoft starting to roll heavy. Ay, 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 ay. Muted? Oh, fuck. I call that 682 SPY puts. Banked 100%. Still have runners on the table. Damn. Sorry about that, guys. But they're going to flush this market. They're flushing. They may want to pin SPX here at 68.50. We're drilling, man. We are drilling. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Next hard bar down, I'll look to cover. Man, XYZ is down 8%. Another temptation. They're just trying to tempt me with a good time here. They are trying to tempt me with a good time. Ooh, here we go. Puts are rolling. I'm still trying to hold. How's PLTR? Oracle, nice bid up. ORCL still holding some value. Guys, the lotto trades to the downside. I know everyone's trying to fight calls here, but this is a stubborn tape. They're not wanting to bounce it. They're burning everyone. And you know why they're burning everyone? Because so many people went long today, early, buying a dip on SPY, including myself. I got some 680, some upside SPY calls that are just crushed from earlier, killed for tomorrow. I need a monster gap up for them to actually do anything, but they're not bouncing these markets as like they usually do. You know, those V-shaped recoveries where you go red to green, where we had those epic rallies and reversals. They're not really doing it like they once did, which is a bit of a problem, sign of a structural change in the market. It's a tough, tough tape. Tough, tough tape. EQIX up 12.21%. What the hell does that suck? Oh, I know what it is. Equinix. Yeah. What else? Is there anything else you guys are looking at? Like decent longs? I'm looking at buying some more stuff. I've ran through so many charts and I know we're close to a low, but there might be a little bit more downside. Just a little bit more. Anyone still riding those XLEs puts? You're still getting paid as XLE is coming in hot. Specifically XOM looking very bearish. Nice little bear flag there. Faith on Max Payne. Yeah, they're drilling this market here, guys. Look at, all right, we're hitting a volume shelf here. But remember, SPX still has this massive downside gap, and this is why I'm a little bit nervous they may gap us down. If they flush us to the lows, guys, today, they're going to gap us down. That's what I think. Man, they're going to flush us here. Oh, fuck, things are looking nasty. Things are looking real nasty here. Uh-oh, brace for impact. Downside move incoming. Shit. Ooh, all right, guys. That is the cover candle, in my opinion. If you're in puts, that was the cover candle right there, guys. Right there. I got out at 31 cents on my SPY puts. Out. And they could still flush us, but that was an impulse move IV spike that I took profits into. Crazy. Things are looking nasty, guys. Uh-oh. We're going down. We're going down in the DM. Down, down, going down. Down in the DM. Down, down. Oh, fuck. Man. Man, my XLE trade saved my ass today, man. Those SPY calls just demolished my gains off the open, but XLE and that SPY trade just made it back. I can't believe it. I'm green on this session with this carnage. That's wild. That is wild. But IGV, that's disgusting. Microsoft and IGV, come on. You guys, you know you're going to firm up at some point. Final 30 minutes in the tape. Final 30 minutes, guys. T minus 30 minutes. Anyone taking any lottos into the close? Upside, downside? I'm all out of my day trades. I am all out of my day trades. But I'm always open to a lotto. What's everyone thinking? I still think they're going to flush us here. Just this failed breakout of this inverse. And like I said, right, guys, they usually, that first 7 and 20 crossover, it usually is a failure. So the next 7 and 20 is where we get a big move. A really big move. Oh my god, I should have held my puts. Holy moly. Apple long until next weekend. Oof. Man, the market's looking real heavier. Holy, I left a lot of profit on the table there. 682 P's are printing. Holy moly, guys. Here we go. They are flushing us. How low can you go? How low can you go? Uh-oh. 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 We're looking nasty, guys. We are looking nasty. Man, I can't believe how oversold PayPal is. Just so many of these names. And Netflix, too. Like, my, oh my. Man, when Netflix makes that recovery, guys, it's gonna be epic. It has to be. Has to be epic. If they gap it down tomorrow, I'd probably full port Netflix. But look at that, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks down. That is dirty, man. How's XLC doing? XLC looks nasty. XLC, what are you doing? Maybe Netflix still has lower to go. Hey, YS, what's the max pain on Netflix? Big bounce. Big bounce. 81? Thank you. Thank you. But don't trust it. Well, honestly, I was looking at 81 calls. Not for tomorrow. That would be crazy. I mean, they're 4 cents. They're pretty fucking cheap. If they hit, that would be massive. Like this weekly candle on Netflix is huge. Like if we get a weekly retrace, I'm so tempted to buy here. So tempted to buy some call options. More calls. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, guys. I think we might get a gap down. I don't know what CPI has in store for us, but I think we get a gap down. And then that's the buy. If they gap this market down, that would be the buy. I've been so tempted to just deploy a lot of my capital today, but something on my shoulder and saying there's a little bit more downside, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. No, I'm gonna wait on Netflix. I'm gonna wait one more day. One more day. They say patience is rewarded. I'll buy tomorrow. I'll buy tomorrow. Fuck it. Buy tomorrow. If you're not absolutely certain about the trade, it's probably a indication that's saying, hey, just wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, let's do that. Man, even service now still looks good. To it. How's INTU doing? Man, it's another one. Ooh, HRB. Oh my gosh, H&R Block is getting slaughtered. Wow, what a fall. Literally, it's tax season, guys, H&R Block, and oh my god, that's tempting too. Like, look at that crash. That's a crash. That's a crash. Stock market crash. That's ridiculous. I don't think it's been this oversold. Has it? So is this oversold? That time period and that time period. Yeah, H&R Block and Intuit are in the same boat. Well, actually, H&R Block's, I think, a little bit different than Intuit because H&R Block actually provides physical tax services. So you just drop off, right? For those people that don't have their accountants, like we got a ton of them here in in Canada, H&R Block Services, and they're like the pop-ups and this and that during tax season, but they make a killing. And they make a killing because they actually give people, they front people their cash first. So they give people an instant return and then collect like a 10 or 12% premium. So say you, I don't know, get a tax refund of $1,000. Instead of waiting a couple weeks till the government, or at least I know that's how the CRA works here, at least instead of waiting a couple weeks till you get the money from the government, H&R Block will front you, say your $1,000, but they'll take 10%. So they're making like, they're basically a cash advance business. Intuit, they're pretty much just purely software-based accounting. So I think H&R Block structurally is quite a bit different, but yeah, they're being thrown out. And they're pretty consistent business, H&R Block. And what's interesting is you got your dividend coming up. So, I mean, a lot of times they like to pile in on the dividend. I mean, this stock is extremely oversold. I don't think it's ever been this oversold on the daily chart, ever. Weekly's one thing, but the daily? I gotta go and see what the hell's going on. Yeah, like, look at that. Just a gap down. Monstrous. Look at that, right through the monthly. You went full port? Oh, I pray. I pray. I pray for you, Caleb. Again, I don't know if the low's in today. I think there might be one more gap down in the market tomorrow. They're really just dusted this tape here. So I hope you're right. No, I'm not touching Neo. China's been getting filthy wrecked. Neo, I think, is going to come down. I am looking at TME. That one's had a nice juicy fall. I've been patient with this one. This one's coming into my level, guys. 1470 gap fill monster level on TME. Baba also has earnings when coming up. All right. Whoops. So China. Oof, new low of day there for SPY, guys. They're gonna flush us. They're gonna flush us. That's it. Market's cooked. Gone, baby, gone. Just looking at this option chain of HRB, man. Man, I should have held my SPY puts. Wow, look at them flush the market. That's nasty. They are getting nasty with it, guys. 13 minutes till mock. 13 minutes till MOC. That is just dirty. Wow. Wish I still had my SPY puts. Holy moly, where were those? I don't even want to look to see what those are worth, but fuck. That's crazy. I always sell too soon. 75 cents a con, wow. From 11 cents to 75 cents. Man, carnage! Carnage! Wow. Ooh, that was a nasty drop there. Oh my goodness, they did it. They friggin' did it. They hit in the low of that channel, guys. Lots of support here on SPY. We got our first little upsloping trend line, parallel channel, but that gap is still remains unfilled. We're now entering that gap. We're at 681. Are you kidding me? $1.18 my puts would have been worth. Oh my goodness, that's a 10x. Fuck. I fucking took 100%. 130% on my runners, and I left 10x on the table. Damn, that one hurts. That one hurts. All right, MOC here, and the market's still flushing, guys. Flusher. She is flushing. Is this a market crash? Are we witnessing the start of a market crash? Everyone wants to know. Only a few. Oh no. You know, Could be a market crash. Could be, guys. Could be. Nap. Yeah, nap, nap, nap. Oh, they are gnarly, man. These guys are sharks, man. App loving down 20%. Cisco drilling. Yeah, Microsoft drilling. SPY getting pummeled. Look at that sell program, guys. Institutions ate up those calls and just wrecked anybody that went long. Whoa, she's a falling. She is falling. Falling for you. Guys, I'm gonna take a $79 Netflix Lotto. 79 Netflix Lotto for tomorrow. That's the pre-trade. Yeah, some software showing relative strength, guys. There is some software showing some resiliency. There definitely is. Yep, Hubs is performing well. ServiceNow, Microsoft got hammered, but there's some glimmers of hope. Glimmers of hopium, 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 hopium. Turn up the radio. Just listen to your vibe. Do 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 do. Boom. 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 Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 bum. They are flushing energy, guys. Energy is getting flushed here into the close. All right, guys, I gotta take off. I gotta go show one of my houses. Renting season. Hopefully, I find a good tenant for my place. So, couple nice trades, couple losers. Unfortunately, I did get wrecked on some SPY calls. It was not a perfect day, but nailed some nice SPY puts, XLE puts. Um, I don't even remember what else to trade. It feels like sometimes these days are so long when the market is just getting hammered. But nevertheless, lots of discounts, and just as oversold some stocks have gotten, things continue to get more oversold. All right, guys, we will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.